$CAD.
Player refreshed.
Cable.
Alright, good morning everybody. I'm very late today. By the way, I'm selling pound yen, but this is off the weekly VWAP, so also the pound itself seems to just about to make a VWAP reversal, so this is maybe gonna take some time to play out. So the setup is basically okay. Weekly VWAP, lots of consolidation for over 2 hours. It's probably gonna keep going down from here. That's basically the idea. I didn't really look at much of the structure and stuff like that, so that could be if it goes bad, this is basically on me. Let's put it that way. I just see there's also some structure here. Let's just make that a little bit better. Yeah, you better put that on the 3 minute too. Alright, that means I can actually place the stop, which I haven't. These two orders are extremely tiny, so it's not really a big deal. So I guess just put it above this this level here. I mean, the trade is pretty much failed when this is breaking out here. So then technically I would give it 39 pips to fail. That's pretty far.
$CAD. Cable. $CAD. Cable.
Layer refresh. Layer refreshed.
Aussie dollar. Cable.
Layer refresh. Layer refreshed.
Aussie dollar.
Para todos esos envidiosos. Tranquilo con mi flow, los mantengo. Me dicen que estás escaso, pero tengo. No tengo la voz ronca como Ñengo, pero los parto bien duro como Sony le hizo a Nintendo. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. La gente me odia porque soy original. Tanto falso que hay en esta humanidad. Yo los entiendo y sé por qué así están. Es que Supreme es tan high que no tiene ningún rival.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos, porque se comparan con el Rey León. Yo ando de off y yo on. Yo no junto una canción. Tú Mercedes, yo tengo una parking en la colección.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima, llegó a la meta. En bicicleta, todos se creen esos poetas, porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear. Ya saben mi puesto y no lo podrán tocar. Quieren de lo mío, pero nada les voy a dar, porque he luchado mucho pa' llegar a este lugar. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12.
Aussie dollar.
Así que los niños para el cuarto, el país no tarda tanto. Él solamente tiene que comer y ustedes no pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espaldas pirata. Aquí no hay juego corbata y un poco de jeva pachana. Tú sabes cómo el veneno me sabe, mi hermana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, lo digo aquí, estamos todos muy bien.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel, que se ha portado muy mal.
Reuters poll on the Swiss National Bank. Most economists expect them to hold rates at minus 0.75% this week too, though expect a 25 basis point increase.
Aussie dollar.
Rating agency Fitch cutting their Chinese GDP
Aussie
growth
yen.
forecast 3.7% this year, down from 4.3% in their prior forecast.
Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Good morning.
Morning. Oh, sorry, I was muted. Morning.
No problem. Swing, thanks for the tip yesterday on the euro.
That was a dumb thing because I didn't take it.
Yeah, it's fine. You made on the Nasdaq. It's done, but the advice was great. So I was watching cable in the morning, and what is it, the euro? So I seen the dollar is quite weak. At first I lost some very small position on the short side. I tried to trade it back to the VWAP, but then I traded the VWAP bound just now.
Aussie dollar.
But I just
Yeah, I'm
closed-
shorting pound yen, but this is off the weekly VWAP, so this could actually fuck around for a little while. Yeah, the euro is
the
kind
yen
of
is
strong.
But the yen also looks strong.
So the million-dollar question is, which one is gonna lose?
True. But like the dollar yen, it has been like three or triple closed dojis in a row.
Pound yen did the same. It fucks around the weekly VWAP since 3 hours or so.
Yeah, I got a very short-term trade, but I don't like this type of. I had a short during the London news on GJ, but I had like super small sizing sample. But I think
I'm like, I don't know, I'm 17 pips in profit and I have like $40, so whatever.
yeah. But it's good to trade like this sometimes too. Like I got pretty pissed on pound dollar. I got the first move up, but I didn't take any money out. So I got stopped out break even, like a few hundred, but it happens. And then I caught the VWAP after, but it was a little bit a greedy trade because the hourly wasn't closed yet, and of course they had to bring in the London volume. Overall, a good, better day.
I just see your message on YouTube. Yeah, this VWAP reversal on pound looks actually very nice.
Yeah, on the cable though, like the yen, it could be stronger. Because dollar yen is already under VWAP, and pound yen can follow it.
Yeah, Aussie dollar looks very, very inviting. There's no momentum, and there seems to be no volume either because it fell back 1, 2, 3 times. So no, I'm not gonna buy that one. Also, I'm selling pound yen. Would be counterproductive.
Gold seems to drop hard. Like I was looking at the what is it, in the reversal on the VWAP, but if the price action looks choppy, I'm just gonna leave it.
Is that the VWAP right now?
Oh, so your VWAP is better than mine, I guess. I need to start getting the C traded to see the VWAP there. For me it's at 25.4, but I think my VWAP is kinda scuffed.
Aussie yen.
Like I don't like the way how gold made like we made 3 tops that were lower, but it could just be a reaccumulation.
Yeah, I hope so. It's still fluctuating around.
I only have to do 0.6%, 4 days. But this is not for any, well this is for like a challenge, but it's for a payout on a bigger account. If I just held the entire position on cable.
Is it rapid?
It is like accelerated, but a pretty bigger one. Like let's say if I go to the next stage, I'm pretty sure I can easily make a minimum income.
What firm is it?
It's the Fivers, so it's a huge, what is it?
I know them. I was just confused a little bit, but now that you say the name, I know what you mean.
But they take 50% tax, but they give me more sizing as well to your account. So and I like this to have this for a first account. Because I don't have to trade it aggressive and I take it for long term. Because it's my first prop I'm trading, I take like extreme small risk on it. Well, for my own sense, it's only a 0.25%. Some traders it's still big, a 0.25%, but I think for the, what is it? How do you call this again? The average traders, for the retail, I think a 0.25%, for the retail traders, I think 0.25% is pretty good. A 0.25% risk.
Yeah, that's the problem most people have. Like they think they have to triple their account every day or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, so this is why it gets for me, because I'm quite young as well and I'm a lot in the
Aussie, yeah.
bad environment, because maybe that's to do with age, ignorance. For me it's hard to speak to these people, you know, because I've seen a lot of these type of traders fail. Like maybe every trader I know in real life.
Everyone does it. It's not feasible at all. And if that would work, that you would own like all the money that exists in like less than 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Aussie yen.
You will by alone collapse the whole financial system if that would actually be possible.
Yeah, I understand. Because it doesn't work, well, maybe 1% it's already still aggressive in my opinion. But then at least you get to survive, because a lot of traders, they don't understand the first thing you need to do is survive. And after you can go break even, then you can really start to see what are your mistakes, how can you improve. But this has to do with the personality as well. But
That's why I keep saying there is no such thing as a risk-free trade, because the moment you press the button, the money is gone.
True,
And if you
true.
see it any other way, you're just delusional.
Yeah, you're right. And when it's break even and the money goes back to break even, it could still hurt your psychology. But not for every trader, of course, but for some. But no, you're 100% right. Yeah, there was someone earlier in the trading room. He said he's trading, I think, around 4% per trade. Then the question for me is, does he get to survive? Because when you're down 5%, you need to make back more than 5%, if I'm correct. Like if you lose 5% of your account, you need to make 5.5% or something like this. You have to make, because your account gets smaller, you have to take more risks to even go back to break even if you trade extremely aggressive. But let's say you do this with profits, then it could work. But I'd say the first accounts, you all need to trade on a really smart risk plan. Looks like Cable made a lower high. Swing, you have 100 pips stop loss on the pound yen?
No, not that much. Hold on a second.
Okay.
But above, there's some very tiny consolidation zone where my stop is. Yeah, from yesterday where it's pulled back. It's a little bit above yesterday's S1, 7571, which is.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the
80,
VWAP?
80, around 80, 90 pips, yeah.
Cannot see it. There it is. It's 103 fuck from the VWAP. It is really far.
No, but it's still, it works.
Well, I'm making no money here.
Dollar CAD.
Well, but at least, well, you're making some. But I was, you're watching the weekly VWAP? Because I was like on the daily, we're above the VWAP.
The reason for entry is the weekly VWAP.
Okay.
I was extremely late today, and then I just looked at the market and I found nothing to trade, and then okay, and then I just saw pound yen is hovering off the VWAP for 11 15-minute candles.
Gotcha.
3 hours consolidation that looked interesting for a quick sell.
Yeah.
But I have the stop loss above the previous consolidation. I mean, the trade fails if it goes up now. The trade will fail even below the last high at 164,281. But my stop loss is 29 pips higher.
Yeah, it is a lot less stressful if you have wider stops.
Yeah, but you're not making any money.
yeah, that's true.
It looks actually pretty bad. The Nasdaq is going up. The DAX is kinda trying to break VWAP. Cable is going up. I should have just bought the Aussie dollar, but yeah, I tested the VWAP too many times. Gold is still trying to get down, so there's that.
Exactly,
Dollar CAD is at the
like
VWAP. Dollar CAD is actually also a pretty buy. Let's have a quick look at that.
Yeah, the tricky thing is, well, the Canadian always fucks me.
Oh, and the London session is actually pretty nice. Yeah, it made a new high, and it's right back at the VWAP. That's actually a nice buy. That will just double my exposure, because I'm shorting pound yen. So if I buy dollar CAD now, that will just add to my US dollar exposure. But this looks actually not that bad. Hold on a second.
Dollar yen is also
Okay, that
breaking
kinda
support.
broke structure here. Okay, if I take the low as the level, then I'm gonna have 17 pip stop loss. Let's just do that real quick.
Order filled.
I just have a stop below the low. Just do the school type of thing. Trading school thing. There's also the pivot, which is likely gonna be tested. Switch to dollar CAD here. Come on. Okay, that's 0.01%. That's maybe add another lot or two.
So do you know what stream has the least delay? Is it Twitch or YouTube?
I think Twitch is better.
Yeah.
I'm not promoting Twitch at all.
I'm reminding you. London market opening in 5. I'm reminding you. London market opening in 5.
Wow, look at EuroCAD. Jeez.
Order filled.
Oh, come on. That went up really quick and I'm not really happy. I have 0.04 something risk on that one. And the index is dropping, by the way. I'm gonna add
Order
another
filled.
20 just for the fun of it. Now it's 0.05.
Yeah, I think I had a great exit on the cable here. Also looking choppy.
There's no... Oh, wrong template. Hold on a second. There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, the mailman is here. Hold on a second.
All good. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Good morning, guys.
How are you?
Awesome.
You had a good week so far?
I have a plan. Wait a second, please. If you look at the Dow Jones and Nasdaq,
Yeah.
30 minutes time frame, we have to fill the gap that was from the week open. Monday.
Oh, Maybe. It not always closes, huh?
I know, but if we head towards fair, the interest until the Fed interest rate decision, we can still have time to get to it, and if, from there it can drop further until as the Fed will announce a higher.
I don't myself only trade gold and currencies.
Yeah, it's personal things. Trading is personal. Swing, how are you? What's new on your side?
I'm selling pound yen and I just bought dollar CAD.
I guess he's safe AFK.
No, he just responded.
I did not pay attention. I did not hear anything, sorry.
Oh.
He's not
Because your mic is always on. Mic is always on.
Sorry. Bad.
Okay, now I have 2 trades with no size. Now I add a third one or something like that, and I'm gonna have some meaningful outcome of this.
Right.
I'm gonna wait for pound yen to make a VWAP reversal, a proper one.
Aussie dollar.
The Norwegian region survey output for the next 6 months, spot 8 versus 1 spot 4 expected and down from 1 spot 6.5 prior. Output of the past 3 months ticks up to 1 spot 2.4 from spot 9.
This is my plan, guys, until tomorrow in the evening. From there I will show short again. So how much you sleep daily, Swing?
Just taking a closer look at Fed and ECB pricing here with a commentary piece from IFR. They say the Fed has spoken via the Wall Street Journal and expectations for 75 basis points that were around 20-25% yesterday and less than 10% prior to the inflation reports have significantly strengthened. Markets now pricing in a 75 basis point hike as almost a done deal for both the June and July FOMC policy meetings, with 75% probability for this week and 85% probability for July.
6 hours and 29 minutes.
The shift in pricing has been enough to impact the European Central Bank outlook just as significantly, with both the September and October meetings seeing a small risk of 75 basis point increases. The risk sits at the probability of around 13% for September and around 8.5% for October. Clearly, the way in which the ECB has lagged the Fed on policy means that nothing should be ruled out. IFR go on to say, in keeping with the nothing should be ruled out theme, some are now starting to whisper that the Fed should be hiking by 100 basis points, as 75 would no longer be a surprise. The thinking here is that financial conditions are needed to tighten further and more aggressively, and the way to do this is not via meeting market expectations.
Nice swing on setup on dollar CAD.
Let me check. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice, but it's no freaking size. Because I'm a pussy.
No, you're not. You're... Sorry.
It's alright, sweet.
I was...
Yeah, I could have put on double the size, but that would be it, so it's not that much of drama.
I'm also trading lower size because I have to do like very small percentage.
I haven't even checked where I'm gonna go with that trade. I just bought it because it was a nice buy, but I didn't even check on what we're gonna do with it. What does look good? That looks good. 29448, which is pretty far, but that looks actually reasonable. I'm just gonna put it at a structural high, which is pretty steep because. Let's just use angle line. Hold on a second.
Yeah, we could go to 80 pips up from here.
I'm just putting something. It's 66 degree. Nice. Shit's trending, huh? Yeah, if I just take the top, then it will be around 373. If it moves like literally right now, then it will be 51 pips. How much did you say?
Yeah. I'd say, well, there's a few targets we could hit, like 50 pips from here, maybe 40.
Oh yeah, that's it. There is some very nice consolidation.
Like 29 and a half. And if we break that, yeah, we could look for 130.
Yeah, then it's gonna go to another 200-ish, 140 plus the 50, yeah, 200. Yeah, maybe this is not exactly, this is more like a region. I put on there at 29367. But if it lines up with the structure, I'm just gonna take profit.
Yeah.
I've noticed one thing, guys. When I'm standing with you, I have no headaches, but I have drawdowns. Always. Like that.
Just do what you're supposed to do and don't let other people tell you what to do.
No, I don't mean this. I have a plan. It will save every man.
You good?
Yeah.
Oh, this is far. Yeah, this, let me just copy that line real quick. It goes up now, which would be 26 pips, which I doubt. Then we would be... where would we be? Come on. Probably should not do that on a 3-minute chart.
Yeah, well, we're closing above the previous intraday high. Like the 0.4, we're currently sitting at 0.5. 29.6. 29.06. We're 1 pip above.
Go. Oh yeah, if it tests the resistance at the structural high now, that is also a level. That makes pretty much this range here. Yeah, between these two gray lines. I'm gonna leave that. I'm just gonna look like a total idiot because I have no size on. This is like the perfect trade I just made.
Yes, well, you and me too. What?
Swing, such a question to you. I've seen your Twitch stream yesterday.
Man, you're a genius, but I think as long as you're in the trade, you're in it to win it.
I had a question.
Well, it's better to be in a smaller size. You still make the correct choice, I would say.
I could have double the size. If I get stopped out, I have 0.05 loss. Could have entered with double the size.
Yeah, but I got really small as well. I only got 0.10 or 0.12 maybe. But I covered already half.
Daniel, what do you want to ask?
Oh, sorry, not to bother. So yesterday I watched your Twitch stream for a couple of minutes, and I noticed that I had I had a different voice. So I want to know what do you use exactly to modify the voice, because it's a bit different from my original one.
You always hear yourself different than other people do.
Yeah,
Yes.
but I hear myself different, but it was a third version of a voice.
Oh, this is just because you don't hear yourself while you speak. You just hear yourself with a delay.
Okay, whatever. I understand.
You speak, if you say something, like, well, I mean, if you say something, you hear yourself different than you actually sound.
Yeah, I know,
Swing,
but
how did you know the price is gonna keep going up? Because the 30-minute closed higher than the previous one, and intraday we're moving up.
On what? Dollar CAD?
Dollar CAD, yeah.
No, I didn't. I just said, okay, this is a nice reverb reverse. Let's just trade it.
Nice.
Just like literally 5 minutes ago, looked for a target.
fact is that I don't like my voice when I hear myself from other.
Yeah, it's normal. This is a psychology
But
thing.
when I heard myself from Fish's stream from the Twitch, I liked my voice, so that's what I mean. It's a third version of it. It's different.
Okay.
I do not make any changes to the audio that comes in from Discord, if you mean that.
Well, it means that I modified myself.
You probably talk to yourself in a different, using different technology, like maybe you're not using Discord when you stream by yourself or something like that.
Ah, okay.
Discord has some modulation features you can turn off, on, and that maybe changes something. Just go to the settings in video and audio. Discord does a very good job in remodulating audio. Also have all of that turned off because I'm using professional equipment and this is just gonna mess with each other. Not professional equipment, just some equipment. It's not really professional.
It's crazy for me, Swing, that you only get that there's so many retail traders out there that get like hundreds of views, but you have a lot more value.
That's because I don't say, oh, I just made 5 grand.
This is true. And as well, the masses always make the wrong choice. This could be a thing of it as well, no?
I have 615,000 on this account and I just make, my P&L is like 250 right now. Not impressive for the average Instagram trader.
Yeah, but still, the thing is, when you accumulated this much, you don't have to look for 1% a day anymore, right?
If you look for 1% a day, you're probably gonna fail anyway.
Swing, sorry. I shared the chart. I'm 15 minutes. Can you please take a look and see if it's enough candlesticks to confirm the buy setup for me?
Where?
In the trading room. Last chart.
It's the Dow, right? Oh, no, the Nasdaq. Okay, hold on a second.
Nasdaq in the left. I have 1 contract on the Dow in total and 2 on Nasdaq simultaneously at the same time.
Yeah, I need to Swing. Do you ever reverse your positions after you take a profit? Or is this too kind of crazy, this kind of hedging?
What do you mean?
Let's say you close $CAD in a profit and you go short immediately.
Yeah, I'm supposed to do that, but I'm never really doing it.
Yeah, for me it gets too crazy.
I see the sell, but I'm still long, something like that, and then I just I'm just happy exiting my buy, but I'm not selling it. Should do it. Like usually, I'm calling these trades, but I don't do them. I'm saying this is like a pretty sell now, but I'm still long, so I'm looking for an exit instead of just reversing the position.
Comment ça va? Just joking. Okay. Checking.
That's actually not correct, my screenshot. Hold on a second. My 4-hour chart is smaller. It's like this.
It's okay. Don't worry.
And I do automatically copy trend lines from the 4-hour to the 15-minute chart. If I make a trend line on the 4-hour chart, I can also see it on the 15-minute. I can actually see how that looks in a smaller perspective.
Got it.
It's very good. It's also in the book, the Trading for a Living. You need to do multi-time frame analysis.
Yeah, but you need to make it fast. That's also something that's pointed out, but not that strongly. But I do that. Preach very strongly. You need to make that fast.
Yeah, you need to be fair. You need, especially trading the high volume sessions, your reaction time needs to be extremely fast as well.
No, it's about you being a human. That's why it has to be fast. So because if you keep looking at it, you're gonna find something.
Yeah. Oh, true. Oh, I understand what you mean. You don't want to stare too long at the analysis, otherwise you're gonna see things that are not there. This, right?
Exactly. Humans are really good in recognizing patterns, so and that's a bad thing in trading. So what I do is I open these 3 charts. That's why they link together. If I switch the asset, it's gonna switch on all of 3 of them. I see the 3 time frames, and then I look at it for a few seconds. Okay, this is a buy, this is a sell. And then I'm looking for specifically that. And if I cannot find anything, I don't take a trade.
Nice. I understand.
Is it a setting or a profile that you immediately get or is it normal that you get the multi-time frame analysis?
Just posted in the trading room how my screen looks like. There's 3 charts that are linked together. If I change the asset on one of them, it's changed on the other ones too. Like if I go back to here to pound yen.
Is this your custom
see, it switches on the other ones as well, so I can immediately see what's going on the larger time frames. See, good example. I made here a trend line that lines out that outlines the support on the 15-minute. Let's make it blue, and now it's on the 4-hour too blue, and I can see how that looks like in retrospect to the larger time frame. See that? I made this line look significant on the 15-minute. If I here this one, but if I go then to the 4-hour, it's just tiny. It's basically meaningless.
Yeah, I see.
But you were shorting the how did you know GJ was gonna drop before the VWAP?
This was a different trade. I'm 6 hours late. I opened my overview chart, this one.
Where the weekly VWAP.
And I saw nothing is going on, so I looked at something else. And then I saw pound yen looks interesting, and then I opened it on the 15-minute chart, and I saw it consolidating here on the weekly VWAP. And then that's why I sold it. That's why my average price is here at the weekly VWAP.
Okay, I get you. Because now after we made the second move on the M3, it looks pretty clear that we also made like a lower low, intraday wise.
That's also the reason why I'm not heavy on pound yen, because the pound is still green.
Yeah.
The British pound is supposed to go up. and the indices are still trying to go somewhere, which I don't know yet. If there will be a VWAP reversal to the downside, I will load up and move the stop as well. So let's just assume this is a VWAP. I will not take this one, but let's just... Oh, hold on, wrong screen. Let's just assume this is a VWAP reversal. I will count this trade as failed. Maybe... Okay, this is bad. Let's just put it maybe here. This is just really bad price action. But for the sake of the argument, I'm just gonna put a trend line here that I will usually not use. Just imagine this trend line makes sense. If the VWAP reversal would happen, I mean it's about to happen. It's gonna go up 6 pips and then we have it. I will not take this. I will wait for the next one. This cable is still green. Cable is red and then pound yen makes a VWAP reversal. That means I will load up here and then I move the stop maybe here. Meaning I would move the stop 53 pips lower than it is now. It would also mean I could at least put on like, I don't know, 6 or 7 times the size. Without risking more money. And it looks like it was a bad idea not to do it, what I just said. Q pound.
Yeah, I also said this earlier. But I got stop break even and then the win.
Yeah.
That's why I don't do stops at break even. Like, yeah, this is actually a good example. Like, let's just keep this imaginary trend line here. If I would move the stop down, I would not be break even. I would. You'd have to put the stop where you have to put the stop, and not where your money is.
Yeah.
If the stop would be like, I don't know, here, and by some miracle you would be break even, then so be it. But you're not putting the stop there because you break even. That's just dumb.
Yeah, the thing is, I knew it was kind of a greedy trade because I wanted to look for the VWAP reversal, and I was like, maybe this is the reversal, but it was 5 minutes prior to the London Open. This is also one of the reasons.
Yeah, that's true. And if you look at the pound, it's actually a buy now. Perfect VWAP reversal. That means if that actually happens, pound yen will go back up.
Have you heard, guys, about the Tesla that its price will be 1/3 soon? The Tesla shares will be split in 3.
Why?
Will be split in 3. I do not remember, but as far as I know, they want to make Tesla shares more accessible to the masses, so they buy it even more.
Oh, they're gonna do a stock split swing.
Yeah.
Again? They just did one a year ago. I made like 40% on that trade. This kept down like so hard, and okay, let's buy that sucker.
I will buy it once it splits.
Yeah, 3 days. On Google it says 3 days ago.
By the way, splits are not to make them more accessible. That's just news. That's just marketing.
Yeah.
My opinion.
It's
I don't know the reason either.
It's just another reason to create more volatility, no?
Okay, the DAX looks good. The Nasdaq is still deciding, so I guess it's about the euro. The euro is still trying to go up. Maybe I should just exit a pound yen short. Yeah, if they're equal splits, then it's just it's just yeah. You just add it, they just add to your shares. More complicated if it's unequal splits, but usually they are done like this.
So
but this is not because to make them more accessible. This is just marketing.
Oh, okay.
Most of the time, splits are made to bypass the law.
Okay, I understand. Not mainly Elon Musk moved from California to Mexico to Texas in Boca Chica. Yeah.
You have to be where the money is. This is just a normal thing to do. Euro Swiss is strong. Let's have a quick look because I'm gonna make no money on the pound yen and I need to see something else.
Me personally, after seeing the depacking of Swiss franc in 2015, I don't touch it anymore. It's too risky for me.
It looks pretty good actually. I've sold it at a pivot or something like that. It was also the weekly VWAP. That was really nice. I should have, but I don't really do Swiss.
Swiss euro can be very slow. Lately it's not, but it can be.
It's Switzerland.
23 pips down, and I would have made that trade. The reversal was an hour ago-ish, like with a 6.5 pip stop loss, something like that.
Switzerland, guys, has a small economy compared to the big ones like Canada, France, UK, Italy, Germany.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with volatility.
Maybe, I guess.
These small economies have higher volatility because of that.
Yeah, when you do like...
I think lira is extremely volatile, right? Because of this?
Yeah, I agree with swing.
That's why I don't trade exotics, because of that.
Yeah, I should actually look at the calendar. I haven't updated the calendar for today because, again, I was horribly late. Let's just have a quick look.
Is there news today at
Oh, there's a Euro news in 30 minutes.
Very volatile?
It's just economic settlement. This is just gonna make some noise. Not gonna change the direction.
Sure. That's no surprise. I mean, the best days for me to trade are the first 2 of the week, Monday and Tuesday, because we have basically no news, no big news, as from Wednesday to Friday. I'm break even right now on my trades. If it goes against me, I'll wait for new nice hours and then re-add once it confirms going up, and that's it for the next 2 days until the Fed interest rate. Based on this solid plan, in my opinion, I should have made already. I should make at least 200%. Live.
Blow up, huh?
No.
Yes.
Michael Burry standards.
A Beijing government spokesman says Beijing must go all out and race against time to block the spread of the bar-linked COVID outbreak.
I stopped blowing up accounts like 2 months ago. I didn't even notice it, but I started to understand it like 1 week ago. I listened to your advice, Swing. I'll just trade the trades.
Apparently you don't. Calculating for a 200% profit.
No. It's individual stuff. Do not touch it.
dollar
Finally,
CAD
cable made it over the VWAP. The euro is still strong.
Cable looks like a bitch. Oh, but imagine if I took the reversal at my exit. But this is something I can't do yet.
No spam bots today. Better
Yeah,
not.
I was watching on YouTube. I was like, what's going on?
Where are the spam bots? Maybe I'm not famous anymore.
Imagine with a $2,000 or euro account, if I have them at Fed.
But do you watch oil when you're trading dollar CAD?
I just open it up real quick, look at the structure after 15 minutes, and oh, okay, whatever.
This is what makes CAD sometimes very hard for me.
I just look at what is gonna happen, and that's it.
Crossfire, do you think is trickiest? Myself, I had the worst trading day I think of my life on a pretty big account on the pound CAD.
Either way, dollar pound yen is already at the first target, and I have not scaled in. I'm probably gonna just take profit here and wait for it to pull back, and then make a proper reversal for the breakout. There actually is a breakout. Let's have a look at the 15-minute again. Yeah, this is pretty much it. This is my trade idea that happened right here. It just happened to happen. No size on.
What you guys think about my plan?
A win is a win, profit is profit. But yeah, I understand.
Yeah, but instant Ferrari, it's not gonna happen.
No, I don't want Ferrari, not Lambo, not anything. I can't drive cars. I will buy Tesla eventually. That's for sure. Until then, I have a plan. Like for Fed, if market goes, if happens news, high impact news, I will sell one lot at Dow Jones with 300 pips stop loss. And if it goes against
if I was
like
really
100
following a plan, I
pips,
should have scaled in dollar CAD as well.
can you please listen to me to the end, please?
That I'm so close to target.
If market moves against me like 100 pips, I will sell again, and then it will go down because higher interest rates make lower markets.
If this goes up, dollar CAD like 80 pips, I'll make the target, but it's a long way to hold. And I think in 40 pips we might see some resistance. Point 2 is also gonna be a bitch. 29.2. After that I'm watching 29.5. It's a good sign that cable is going down. Means more strength for the dollar.
Not directly, but UK is still a small economy compared to the US, so less liquidity from UK side. think that the indices hold preview up. Down Nasdaq.
Cable.
I'm gonna go take my break, half an hour. Be right back then.
Alright. Cable is going back over the VWAP.
Oh wow.
I've taken profit where I supposed to, but I didn't, because I'm an idiot. Actually, no, I didn't hit any of the levels.
I reckon cable is
Order
looking
filled.
it's still looking bad.
It doesn't look healthy at all.
I think they're reversing. But we have to see, of course. But as long as we stay under 700.
Or have you blocked it or?
No. Wait, he's muted now? I am muted then.
Okay.
Wait, huh? Wait, is he muted for you?
No. Now he muted himself.
Ah, okay. No, sometimes when there's a lot of people in the room, I just want to hear what you say, Swing. I don't want to be like toxic, but I don't know. When I'm in a trade, I get a little bit introvert.
Oh yeah, I just mute everything then. I have a mute button on my stream deck that just turns off everything.
Yeah, but I'm watching your stream, and so I prefer to hear you like on Discord speak immediately, because there's a small delay.
Well, that pound yen short doesn't look very good. He's trying really hard.
Yeah. We're back in the range, or the top of the Asian range. The point 24 and the point 900. So now we're bouncing. But for example, yesterday, the one guy, he said the trade, what is it? The cable short, but right then there was still a big pullback. I don't know if you remember. It was like he was shorting after the move on the news. Like he should have waited for maybe a VWAP reversal or back into structure. But he joined the group yesterday too. And so for me, when this happens a lot, I just listened to the wrong advice, you know. So this is some skill I think I need to learn, of course. I'm preparing for
ECB's not says ECB rates must rise greater than spot 25 points in September if conditions are the same. That's the ECB's not. ECB rates must rise greater than spot 25 points in September if conditions are the same.
I'm preparing for a trading competition, the 20th. But then if you see like the competitioners, there's just a lot of FOMO trading and a lot of traders that tend to have the bad habits, the masses. I think this is in the trading for a living as well. You got quoted that the masses, they get impatient, they read the news articles, but the news articles are published after the move has happened. So they're chasing the move. Oh, cable close above VWAP.
Ah shit, it's going back over. I should really close my pound yen short. The indices look still okay-ish.
More from not real probability.
Guess not. Euro is going straight up, just made a new high. I'm gonna refill my coffee back in a second.
Alright.
Just taking a look at this full interview with the ECB's not from the French newspaper Le Monde. Has been translated from Google, but it's titled "Faced with Inflation, Central Bankers Are Very Worried." ECB's not governor of the Dutch central bank, in an interview with Le Monde, calls for a rapid increase in key rates. So looking at the full quote here from Knott, again, this has been translated, but he says, if conditions remain the same as today, we'll have to raise the rate by more than spot 25 points. The next level is to boost by spot 5 points, but our options are not necessarily limited to that. Asked if he considers spot 75 points at once, Knott said, all I can say is that the upside will have to be more than spot 25 points. Newswise picking up more comments from Knott as well, says he doesn't expect the Eurozone to enter a recession.
Order filled.
For some reason my security camera outside is moved.
Royce is now picking up on these not comments, tells Le Monde, we're very worried over inflation. The full piece is up on the board from Le Monde, has been translated by Google for those interested.
I'm gonna go downstairs moving my camera real quick, that's very annoying.
Oh, good. See you soon.
Put it on a live stream, just for the fun of it.
Nasdaq.
Telling Le Monde now that the July rate hike should be above spot 25 points.
Yeah, I put the picture on the live stream so I can actually see what I'm doing. Forgot to bring my mobile. Yes, I am that stupid. Maybe it's a bit too high now. Oh fuck it, now I'm bored.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of the German ZEW survey for June. The expectations component seen rising in June to minus 26.8 from minus 34.3. The range between minus 34.8 and minus 19. The current conditions seen rising as well, up to minus 31 from minus 36.5. The range between minus 40 and minus 26. We do get the Eurozone ZEW expectations print as well, prior read of 29.5.
It was pretty solid. I guess maybe some animal or whatever. It's not installed at a very accessible place.
Just circling back to the German ZEW data and a preview here from HSBC. They say while financial analysis current assessment of the German economy continued to deteriorate in May in light of the inflation-driven income squeeze for consumers and ongoing severe supply chain disruptions caused by the war in Ukraine and further amplified by the lockdowns in mainland China, the forward-looking ZEW expectations index surprisingly recovered strongly. And in June, they're expecting both the current situation and the expectations index to increase as the general mood on financial markets has improved over the course of the last couple of weeks, mirrored by a significant rebound in equity markets. They're forecasting ZEW expectations to rise from minus 34.3 to minus 25, while the current conditions could move up from minus 36.5 to minus 31.
Yeah, I'm making some coffee. I'm back after the news.
It's pretty undecided. I will not be surprised if the euro will keep going up.
Gold. Gold.
Just under 3 minutes till the German ZEW survey for June. The expectations seem rising to minus 26.8 from minus 34.3. Current situation seem rising as well to minus 31 from minus 36.5.
Cable.
And news from China there to raise gasoline prices by 390 yuan per tonne. One minute till German ZEW. We'll leave with the expectations component seen at minus 26.8.
It's very good I closed the cable. Oh, I closed cable before I take the coffee. Goddamn pound yen.
10 seconds. Still waiting for the German data.
Euro doesn't move at all.
Ah. Wow, cable. It's really good decision making. Sometimes you have it on the day. Like I was trying to buy the VWAP, but yeah, the price slowed down like seconds out.
Minus 28 for the expectations, minus 28.
Looks like it's not gonna break out.
Still waiting
Looks
for
like it's
the
gonna go
current
down.
situation.
Yeah.
Hope so. I'm still short pound yen doing the breakout, which is usually a bad idea. That's why I don't do breakouts. Now you're gonna see live on YouTube why.
Just minus 27.6 for the current situation for the German ZEW. So the expectation comes in at minus 28. That's up from minus 34.
So the dollar is a buy.
Prior. Not as good as the minus 26.8 expected though. The current situation improved to minus 27.6 from minus 36.5. That is better than the minus 31 expected as well. Reuters just running these ECB not comments again, telling Le Monde that options for September are not limited to 50 basis points.
You say it's better than expected. It's not. Same as last month.
And the Eurozone ZEW minus 28. That's up from minus 29.5. Just repeat that Euribor fix as well. 3-month Euribor fixing higher by 3.8 basis points. At
It's fixing. No, I hear wrong.
Minus
I was hearing wrong.
Comments from the German ZEW says the indicator of economic sentiment increased moderately this month, but still remains at a relatively low level.
Yeah, after seeing the sharp move from gold as well down, I just cut pound dollar at a minimum loss, like practically nothing.
ZEW says the economy is still exposed to numerous risks, such as the effects of sanctions against Russia.
conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light, I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light, I could run through the fire, I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red, I could.
Hello?
Hey Giza, what's going on?
Not much. How about yourself? I just opened the dollar yen long.
Oh yeah, cool. I still haven't done any. Like analysis. Dollar yen long. Oh, that's good. I can see the gap closing. Dude, Dieter, what do you mean keep your distance?
Just keep the distance. Cold blood, my friend.
Dieter, who do you think you are? You're new to the Discord and you've been nothing but a problem since you came. What do you mean keep your distance?
I've been here since 2018.
You haven't spoken at all. You haven't spoken. You haven't engaged at all. You've just started engaging now, and you've been nothing but a problem. And you responded to Tux. You were a dickhead. The way you responded to Tux, and now you're saying just keep your distance. Who do you think you are, Dieter? You're not a good trader. You're just some basic guy. We're trying to be friends with you. Everyone's trying very hard just to get along with you, and you make it so difficult. You've got this ridiculous ego. You've got this ridiculous ego, and you think you're something special. Like, we're just all normal people here, Dieter. We're just all trying to learn how to trade. You think you're some kind of Superman, and you can talk to people like you're something you are not, and it grinds everyone a very difficult way.
Please stop a little. How do you think Tuxman is trying to be a friend with me when he names me like that? A dick.
What does he call you?
That's Tuxman. He's toxic.
That's like Tuxman is a dick. Tuxman is like Tuxman is much older than all of us, man. He's like that is what he is.
So what?
Arguments with him as well.
Server rules.
What did he do? What did he do?
I can show you.
Okay, send it to me and post it to me in the same thing.
Okay. Wait a sec.
But guys, let's keep it calm. Let's keep it calm.
What's going on anyway?
There's drama like usual, guys. This is why like outcompute everyone.
It's just some ridiculous like drama in Discord. Tuxman posted a like.
Watch
look at hold my beer.
First, the second, and the third.
It's holding my beer. Okay.
Stop it. Keep it low.
I don't see anything.
Posted a video about breath working and then they get them to argue or something.
Tuxman posted a video about like meditation and then like Dieter responded with a trash emoji.
Oh.
Yeah, let's
what? It's just
try
my
and keep it polite.
You have to respect my point.
He didn't engage with you at all. He just posted like a nice video for all of us. And like to call this a trash emoji, like Tuxman is a very spiritual person. Tuxman is a very spiritual person. Like it's like me. It's like you posting something about Christianity. It's like me. It's like you posting something about Christianity and me giving a trash emoji. It's very disrespectful. Is it not?
He got what he deserved. I mean, I don't like him because he was a dick to me. Let's keep it low, guys.
But let's
it's
focus
not
on
the
the
first time
now.
when he behaves like that. It's like 2 years from now, since 2020.
The drama can happen in a weekend.
That's not. It's too much.
You can make money on Monday to the Friday.
Dude, this can definitely work if you do keep the distance too. I mean, like, do you admit that you did just do that as well? Like you didn't have to post a trash emoji to his video.
I will remove if you talk to him and stop him naming me a cunt and a prick.
When did he call you a cunt? Wait, okay, so wait,
hold on. What do you mean? We're talking behind my back?
Search for the keywords in the Discord.
We're talking behind my back?
No.
Johnson.
I will stop calling you a cunt and a prick when you stop being a cunt and a prick.
That's true. If you risk like this, Peter, we can all
I absolutely promise you 100%. I promise.
Somebody clip that, please.
Okay, I'm for it. I'm all for it.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna leave. You guys can talk about me behind my back. It's nice.
We're not talking about you.
I remember this.
Okay,
Let's
good.
be nice to each other and all be fine.
If there's serious problems between you guys, then like I agree, just keep your distance. But I mean, like little things like this, man, are quite upsetting to see, bro. Because it's like if you did post something about Christianity, like if I post a trash emoji, that's incredibly disrespectful. Don't you think?
I understand. Yeah. Okay.
It's painful to see because I'm doing the same thing as Tux and on a lower level, and that was very painful for me to see. But okay, man. Fair enough. Thank you for taking it off. And yeah,
That was the best mic drop in history Tuxman just did.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I accepted Tuxman since first I saw him. Like, I do not know what's happened to him, but being old man, he should be wise. And we have to learn from each other, like especially from him because he's older. Anyway.
Tuxman is Tuxman. You get used to Tuxman. He's cool when you know him. But yeah, thank you for taking that off.
Thank God for it.
Thank God.
Is that coming up like right now anyway? This is like from 1,000 years ago. It's literally 6 days ago.
I guarantee you, Johnson, that from now on, everything will be fine. And if you see me breaking my word for it, I will just be compelled to leave the server. You have my word for it. I never name people out of nothing. I'm just doing my own thing. I'm not a Superman. I'm just all like others shitting in the VC when I have time for it. Still eating like people and still living out like a man. But whatever.
I think the easiest solution in this situation is just for you guys to block each other and just not like see.
I never block people. This is kindergarten style. I'm not in Boy Scouts.
Okay.
Just stay out of Automobile. It's the channel is marked at not safe for work.
Okay.
You have to agree to the terms before you can see anything in the channel, and you did.
Not in the manner you told me, because you told me not safe.
You enter the channel the first time, there is a very big window, you cannot see any message, and it says very clear, this channel is NSFW. Do you agree with these terms? And you have to click agree in order to see any of the content. You cannot say you are not aware of it.
Okay, I see right now everything. Well, when it comes to different topics, I can chat a little, but
The channel is age restricted and it's marked not safe for work.
All good.
Still don't know why this is a topic right now.
It doesn't matter. It's probably better to move on. I can tell you later.
Market went down a little, indices dropped, but I still was hedged much before, so I avoided the drawdown.
Yeah, we're in for a long crash, man. I've got a feeling that we're just going to keep on going lower until the Fed becomes until the Fed starts doing quantitative easing, which is probably not going to happen until like, I don't know, next year or something. So I've got a feeling we're just going to go lower. Okay.
Let me show you something technicals. You can see at 15 minutes both Dow Jones and Nasdaq forming a bullish head and shoulders pattern. It formed the first shoulder, then the head, and the second shoulder is about to form and to go up again. And I'm long now. I just unhedged the shorts. I'm sharing the screen right now. A second.
Okay, hold on, two seconds, man. I'm not next to my screen. I'm making a coffee. Be upstairs in a second.
Yes.
Anyone want to talk about Bitcoin?
Maybe. What's happening?
Have you followed it?
I saw it yesterday. It was like 2,400, 2,500. It's really crashing.
I was trading it at 22,000 today, and I turned around and looked, and turned around again, and it was at 21, and I'm like, what?
Fucking hell, man. That's big.
It was like a 5 minute or what? Let me see. It must have been longer than 5. Yeah, I'm exaggerating. It was about 30 or 40 minutes. Still, it was. I traded the first little move down, then I turned around because it was pushing up a little bit, and then it just went down.
Yeah, the indices are under pressure right now, still selling. The sellers are still in. M15 candlestick is confirming that fact. Last one. Count.
Yeah, well, it's been a long time since the indexes went down on the weekly with structure like this. I mean, and we've never had it go this long.
Yeah, but it's most likely deep. It's not anything like more than another drop like the previous days waves.
Where's your target on the weekly for the S&P 500? Let's say.
Okay, let me check. 1 sec. Look, 8H1 time frame. It's I still don't have a daily target for the week, but first of all we have to go up and fill the gap that was from the week open, and I think in my opinion it may go up still. It's just a dip.
Are you saying that it's
until
that gap will be filled before it goes down?
Most likely at the Fed. At the Fed is gonna go down most likely because interest rates are higher. So stronger dollar means lower price for indices. Sorry.
So it'll make a little head and shoulders reverse head and shoulders there, and it'll pop up and close that gap, and then it'll do the next move after that.
Sort of, yeah.
That's an interesting.
These equities,
Go ahead.
everything looks very heavy, in my opinion. It doesn't seem like it wants to go up. Everything like Dow Jones, for example, broke a very important like swing low, and it just looks like it doesn't want to retrace much at all. It's quite scary.
Market is full of uncertainty, so you may be right, but we'll see. We have to wait for the nice hours. New York Stock Exchange.
Yeah, that's a weekly gap, so I don't, it's the last down run on the weekly
Euro
went
yen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks, and now we're into this move 3 weeks. So,
And just
I've
heads
got
up
a
as well, we are expecting to hear from the Reserve Bank of Australia Governor Philip Lowe. He's speaking to Australian TV following the larger than expected rate hike from the RBA last week.
my next real level down after 3,700 is 3,500. So I don't see anything precluding that. And then, of course, there should be a pop-up from there. But let me see if I see any of these weekly gaps that have not... Yeah, they don't always fill... Well, they don't fill within a week. So, yeah, we'll see.
Possible. Everything, it's in probabilities. Like Fish said, it's a numbers game.
Wait, hold on, Disa. I'm just trying to finish drawing this graph. I did see what you posted.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
What? That's an interesting RSI indicator. It's like some kind of complex RSI with bats. It's interesting. I haven't seen that before.
Let me begin to explain how it's like. First of all, you put an RSI, one period which is not seen on the chart, and upon it you put envelopes with close price, and it's not first indicators data. I mean, it's not over RSI, but it's individual envelopes over the RSI. RSI is just for the window, separate window, because you cannot see envelopes in a separate window by default, as you can understand that.
Wait, sorry, say envelopes again?
Envelopes is a trend indicator. You cannot see it in a main, you cannot put it on a separate window like RSI, like momentum, ATR, and etc. So you need something to put envelopes on a separate chart. I keep my charts naked to see the structure more accurately, and everything below the charts. If there's anything you wanna know, I'll open. It's not secret.
So what he's saying is he's measuring the trend on the trend potential on the RSI.
Magnitude, but not in a retail way. As you can notice, I don't have the 30 and the 70 levels. I just need the point of balance, which is 50 level RSI. That's the most important thing in the strategy, in my strategy. I sell above 50 level RSI and buy always below the 50 level RSI at certain points.
Very interesting setup, but actually looks quite insightful.
It's individual stuff. I just noticed myself along the years while exploring the default indicators.
Alright, so this is what I'm looking at the Dow, and like this is why I'm a little bit worried, man. But like I agree, it's sold off so fucking hard like the past 3 days.
Yeah, it's overextended.
It is overextended, but it's just
should
like, this
go
is,
up
like,
a little.
It should, but like this is, I think we're entering a market now that you and I haven't experienced before. I think this is like 2008, which makes me scared because it's just like I think this is one of those things where it's gonna move in a way that we're not used to, and especially like if you look at the 15-minute that I've just posted, you can see it just sold off fucking heavily. Sorry, I'm swearing too much. It sold off very heavily through the VWAP just now at like an hour and a half ago, which makes me think, okay, if we can break this level, this blue line, then yeah, maybe we can start moving back up, or if it looks like it wants to touch it. But I don't know. I feel like it might just consolidate below the VWAP for a while until New York.
Is it because of a really good black roast?
What do you mean?
I was referring to the swearing. Sorry.
No need to be sorry. If it's a normal joke, you just can pass. You can tell it.
Well, because sometimes when I drink a lot of good coffee, I ramble a lot. Different folks have
different strokes.
And comments from the RBA governor, unclear how far rates will need to go up. It says need higher rates for inflation to come down. It's reasonable to think rates will reach 2.5% at some point. RBA governor also says there's a pretty resilient economy in Australia.
There's only 2 times where we had structure going down like that, where it didn't just go boom down and then boom up. And that was in 2008 and 2018, actually.
I think market, the US 30 may drop.
RBA Governor Lowe says inflation could hit 7% by Christmas.
That's like 70 more pips down. Let me show the chart. Just like this, to the previous shoulder, to the left, previous day.
Right, potential reverse head and shoulders as we discussed.
Yeah, I see. There's also potentially like a mini reverse, a mini head and shoulders kind of just now, like starting from the 14th of June. I don't know how much that counts as a head and shoulders, but it's going in the opposite direction.
Yeah, well, if they put the brakes on in the New York session, they can do that easy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I think that might be working in your favor, potentially, hopefully, Dieter, is that, like, New York session is, it's like a coin flip.
No, it's not.
No,
it's all probable, but it's more probability, in my opinion, to go up, because, let me explain, in technical analysis, not my opinions. Wait a sec, please.
Sure.
It's all very logical. Let me post the chart. 10 seconds.
Did you see that one that Gisa posted about Tesla? Man.
Where is Tesla right now?
It's down at the bottom of that wedge. It's like nowhere.
Tesla will be split in 3. Its price will be it will be split in 3.
Tesla's like a Ponzi scheme, right?
No, it's the best of the best.
Oh man, that's ugly.
Okay, Johnson, RSI 20 default, all default close price, just 20 period RSI. I put envelopes on it to measure the magnitude that is downtrend, but you can see that the lowest point of the middle band, which is the 100 period envelopes, it's already retraced by half, and it's a confirmation that it's just a dip, not more. And in my opinion, shall go up because our size below 50 and going up, middle, upper and lower band are going up, and this is a sign for a buy setup.
Okay. How much are you leveraging on this, Dieter? Like percentage-wise?
Margin level 500% right now.
Oof.
On my trades.
Like it seems like your strategy is working, but do you ever think that like if you risk maybe even like 1% in a trade, then it just seems so risky when you have like everything that could go wrong. Like if you get it wrong.
Depends how you read, how attentive you read the indicators. Market is always right. I mean, if indicators measure the market magnitude, you can rely on them, but you need to be very attentive while you read them, because when you're not sure of what the indicators do not show everything all the time, so you have to be careful because sometimes they're not clear, and you have to avoid these moments. This is highest risk moments, in my opinion. Risk it comes when you don't know what you do. But at least I have a plan for now. Oh, it's going up. Didn't notice.
Alright man, well fingers crossed. So where we break even, 308, I think?
Well, the last one that went up on the daily on the Dow, the last two actually had tight divergence.
Once we enter the New York session, I will, nice hours, I will add more buy positions. Once confirmed it goes up, and without drawdown, I'd just scale into the winners. That's the little secret to avoid drawdowns and risks.
If it goes down, then what?
If it goes up, I'll add in more, I will scale in longs to the winners. I have long positions right now. If they go up, once in profit, I will add more.
And if it goes strong down 400 or 500 points?
I will intervene manually before it goes down. Market cannot go down in one tick right away. It needs time, so until then I intervene.
Yeah, yesterday it went down 7.
My Telegram group asked me to make a bot of this strategy, but I told them it's not possible. You need at least 1 million lines of code, because you need to compare the structure, which comes from machine learning and artificial intelligence, also known as artificial intelligence. And you need to see lines, psychological levels, market structure, indicators, and not everything is possible to code as fast as possible. It takes maybe years, decades, and even that is not guaranteed that you can make money of it. People want, I don't mean all the people, but some people want things that do them money while they sleep, so that's not fair in my opinion. They need to do something for that to deserve this, but if they do nothing, why bother this question? So they make money while asleep.
Well, they hire a bunch of quants and have them crank out stuff and give them bonuses, and so they can sleep and make money, right?
Quants, it's another thing. I understand quants, but I mean ordinary people that they do not show any interest in that, and they want instant profits, Lamborghinis and Ferraris. That's not what it is.
What, quants, Ferraris? What did I miss?
Taxman, please tell him.
Oh, I thought he was talking about hedge funds, but he's talking about normal people. So I was mistaken.
No, I was telling Swing that quants deserve, they have an interest in this activity of trading. They automate things, calculate, make statistics on that. But ordinary people that do not show any interest and want everything from it, they do not deserve it. I mean, why Why should we have robots to trade for them while they sleep, if they do nothing for them?
Well, I think you're in luck. I don't think they're gonna get those robots.
It's not everything is so simple.
I mean, at least not the ones that'll never, lose. Always crank out additions to the account because they pay.
Pound is absolutely getting annihilated today. It's insane.
What do you mean?
Pound is like, Pound is selling off a lot. I'm trying to figure out why. I think it might be to do with like the Brexit shit.
Brexit consequences, I think.
Yeah, the government, the UK government is trying to like get around a deal they made. It seems like Europe is very upset with that. So I don't know what's gonna. I can't really see what's happening. Maybe it's from yesterday. We also had like some pretty bad figures. And then today we had some bad figures too.
I keep thinking in the back of my head gold's gonna go up to 1890, but I don't know why.
Come on, Bitcoin, drop a little bit. I think I'm gonna close my pound yen short on when euro hits the VWAP.
You can take a break swing. It's London. It's still passive right now. Sideways markets.
Pound yen shorts are good today, huh?
Oof, they're looking good, man. Oh, I think I've missed the boat, but yeah, yeah. I guess they could even break to a new low. Be interesting.
Maybe it's time to. There is some micro support, about 11 pips down.
I'm all hedged. We'll wait for an IC.
Oh, I just see this 11 pips down is also the previous low.
It was interesting because yesterday I discussed with, I guess it was Gisa, about gold touching 1811, and it was way up there at the time, and touched 1811 last night, or this morning. It's just amazing.
Oh, yeah.
What I told him was, if you look on the weekly, it can touch 1811 and the structure doesn't change at all. He was saying 1830, and I said, whoa, look at 1811.
Johnson, you may be right, and this is still drop. There's no rules when it comes to fundamentals that really that have aggressive things in them, like 2008 crisis and Corona stuff.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing this past
yeah.
couple of weeks, is just trying to listen to as many people that have opinions about this, because like apparently, dude, we're entering like a really fucking crazy market, and it's also one of those things where like bear markets have the most incredible like rallies, like bullish rallies at the same time. So it's just like huge amounts of potential like volatility. So it's a lot of potential money to be made, but like it just means the price. More risky. And like it means price acts in a way that we're not used to. Do you know what I mean? It's like when something is overextended, then it's like, okay, cool, buy, because like it's down too much. But now I feel like it's just these waves can go on for much longer.
Are you holding trades that long though?
No, but it's just like if I'm looking for an entry, as in like if something looks like it's sold off a lot, and I'm like, okay, it can't go down any further, then it seems that it will still it will range at like a very overextended level and then continue down further, and that's just not what I'm used to.
Yeah, I had that problem once on dollar Swiss. I thought it would go down, and it just kept going up and up for days and days, and I was like,
yeah, just trade what you see, whatever.
yeah, you gotta wait for some structure.
Trade what you see.
That's why I keep saying about people are doing, this number of pips and this number of pips. Who cares?
Sources piece
Just
here
a
from
number.
Axios doing the round says Biden's leaning towards easing some of Trump's China tariffs. Axios say Biden, in an Oval Office meeting last week with key members of his cabinet, indicated he's leaning towards removing some products from the Trump administration's China tariff lists. As people familiar with the matter telling Axios.
It's actually a good example, because the trade I have on right now has had an initial stop loss of 48 pips. A year ago, I would have made the same trade with like a 3 pip stop. Doesn't mean the markets are bad, it's just you have to adjust according to the market situation. If you trade a fixed lot size and a fixed stop loss, that's on you.
I think I'll stay flat for the next 4 hours or so. 3 hours, 40 minutes. Johnson.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, I have a question for you, if you don't mind. Are you still mad with me?
Nobody is mad with anybody.
No,
Okay.
no, I'm not mad with you.
I'm much more relieved right now. I'm gonna take my break.
Difficult to see. It was difficult to see that, but like it was difficult to see what I saw. But like now that we've spoken about it, I feel much better. I feel like everything makes a lot more sense. So like yeah, I feel good. Are you okay?
Yes, I think I am. I need to take a break and prepare for the nice hours. Until then, I'm gonna go for a walk in nature, maybe outside, something like that.
All right, nice man. Enjoy.
It's a sunny day, so it's summer. I need to. See you at nice even. Good luck. Bye bye.
Cheers.
Euro yen.
You too.
I wish I had a good John Wayne accent.
I think you're
just heads up, the OPEC monthly oil report's been scheduled for release at 12:45.
I lived in a house for a year or two that was built by John Wayne and Yul Brynner. They were friends and they built this house.
What? That's unique.
It was really old. It was like this little Spanish style type of thing. It wasn't really like, it was old and yeah. But this guy, he lived there, and his brother was in the was an accountant to the film industry. And this guy was kind of nuts, and I met him. I don't remember how I met him, but at some point he said, "Oh, come live in my house. You know, there's a room there, and you can help out with the rent if you want or not, or whatever you want to do." And I just, and I was like 21 years old, and I said, "Okay, cool." lived there about 2 or 3 years.
Huh. What was the vibe like there? Did it feel like special, or was it just, did it feel like a house?
It was a kind of weird thing because he had these guys that came over and played poker for 3 days in a row. So they would be in the kitchen on the table for 3 days and 3 nights.
Have you seen what's it called? Is it the Cincinnati Kid? It's a black and white movie.
Cincinnati Kid? No, I don't think I saw that.
Steve McQueen as a poker player. That's what I'm thinking. As like, that's the kind of vibe.
Is it Steve McQueen?
Yeah.
I must have seen it.
Alright, there's the VWAP. I said I'm gonna close the pound yen short when the euro hits the VWAP. Now euro yen broke below already, so yeah. And dollar CAD hasn't hit my original target yet. It's still 14 pips away. Somebody asked why I did buy Bitcoin. Actually, I don't really buy Bitcoin on the main account. I just bought it on this monitoring account here. And this is just to match my actual cash position on Bitcoin, so just for a little bit of fun. And why I don't buy the indices is because, well, the DAX is very low. It just made a new low. It broke previous support, so there is really no buy, at least not for what I do. And it's pretty much the same for the Nasdaq, but the Nasdaq looks actually better than the DAX. But we are in the European session right now, so the DAX pretty much makes the rules. Okay, the Nasdaq I probably would buy, but it's a structural failure as well. We could do like this as example, but you see it's sloping down, and the stop would need to be 110, 120 points below. It's very, very bad risk reward. Sorry, I was just commenting on some YouTube comments.
Yeah, pound yen is just amazing.
Euro dollar.
Never mind about me closing because it's about to hit the target. Seriously, it's gonna bounce off like a half a pip before my stop by my take profit. You serious here?
93.1 for US small business optimism.
Order filled.
It's not gonna hit the target. Maybe I'm just not patient enough.
Order filled.
Now this looks... Actually, this looks not too bad. Nasdaq is going down too.
Order filled.
But the VWAP looks pretty bad.
Order filled.
Yeah, the euro is holding VWAP. This was a bad idea not to close it. Come on, give me a little bit volatility. The indices are going down pretty nicely.
Euro dollar.
I'm just, yeah, that's a good question. It's just adding some size, basically. This is not gonna make much money. It's not gonna offset my loss anyway. I'm not gonna allow it to go all the way back up to my stop loss, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I'm not gonna let it. I'm not gonna wait for it to go all the way down to the low. I'm gonna close at the original take profit, which is this white trend line here. The daily low looks actually pretty good too. But this could actually turn right here, right now, to be honest. The euro is fighting it pretty hard. Oh, this is so hard to grab a line when there's a position line on top of it.
Comments here from the Russian Kremlin says Moscow is certain. Kremlin, asked about Russian-backed separatist leader requesting more troops from Russia, says this is the defense ministry's prerogative.
Swiss,
certain authorities in Donetsk People's Republic will be ready to listen to.
It looks like it's bouncing.
Ah, shit, yeah. Euro is at the VWAP too.
I hope it's gonna stay on there. I was watching it. Dollar yen did a trick, but I still think it.
We are hearing from Nicola Sturgeon as well, talking about her plans to launch a fresh Scottish independence campaign. I believe plans were announced overnight. She's giving more detail now.
Euro dollar.
Order filled.
Yeah, not closing the Pontian was probably a bad idea. Says I'm just a rig in a world of Jerry's.
Euro is going above VWAP.
Dollar CAD hasn't hit the target yet, so I'm still confident, but this could pull back from here. In other words, I'm playing with fire.
The Scottish First Minister Nicola Sturgeon says the Scottish Parliament does have the mandate for a new referendum.
Oh, this is very steep.
Order pending. Order pending.
Actually, I have a few more of those. To live is to risk it all, and I'm sorry, but your opinion means very little to me. Check could make the scalings a little bit bigger.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order pending. Order pending.
Euro yen.
Scaling into the pound yen shorts was probably a bad idea.
Yeah, euro.
This trend line, I forgot already why I made that one. Oh, I see, it's a previous low. We are already in it. That's why the price probably stopped moving. So it's basically this range here, it's not really a fixed price target.
The euro might close on the VWAP 15 seconds.
Yeah, sorry about the phone verification thing. This is just to get rid of the idiots and bots.
Euro dollar.
Actually more idiots than bots. Yeah, dollar CAD target is inside a consolidation area. It basically has to go higher than the previous string low. So I maybe take profit on that one earlier as well.
The euro's on the VWAP.
It's fighting the VWAP and I hope it's breaking it. The indices look very nice. Euro yen just making a very pretty VWAP reversal. But I would not take that because the euro is too close to the VWAP.
Have you seen dollar yen on the monthly?
Oh, I very, very rarely look at dollar yen.
It's at the highs, I think, from 93. Yeah, 2002.
Yeah, that's scary, man. If the Bank of Japan doesn't do something about it soon, I think we can really continue to go higher. as well.
Euro's fighting. Swing, why you don't trade dollar yen?
I took a little snip on dollar yen today. Caught like 8 pips. It's kind of cute, actually.
It's cute. Well, dollar yen, it's just something. No real significant reason for that. Just okay, I have gold already on my monitoring, and trading dollar yen is kind of counterproductive if you look for momentum that's based on economies and on currencies. As example, if you trade euro yen then you're trading opposites. It's not. It's a bit like trading euro Swiss or pound Swiss or Aussie Kiwi. If the US dollar move, the Swiss and the euro is gonna move, so the US dollar has not that much effect on something like that. On the other hand, if you're already in a US dollar based trade and you want to look for something else, then those assets actually make sense. So it's not a bad thing, it's just something I don't do. Actually, flirting with putting like, I don't know, maybe euro pound or something like that on my monitor for exactly that reason.
What's up with gold? Buys will continue or not? Hard to tell, huh?
Yeah, move it already, damn it. The euro is going back up. I don't feel very happy about that. Well, like that looks still good. the yen pair is having trouble making new lows. Actually, Euro yen made a new low. Aussie yen too. Oh, it's on Steam. Okay.
Yeah, they kind of paused, huh?
And look at the Viva 1 pound yen. This doesn't look healthy. Ah shit. I don't know my Steam password.
Euro dollar.
Some comments from an Iranian official says talks and diplomacy are the best way to restore the nuclear deal.
Oh, free money. I'm taking it.
Order cancelled.
Close all.
Where? Where is the free money? Where?
It's just some news and it spiked up, so but whatever. I closed all.
Free money? Free money? Where is the free money? Oh man, I think I missed all the good moves today. I was trying to fade some euro pound, some of this euro pound move, but I think that was a bad idea.
Euro dollar.
Just 44 pips. But zero drawdown, by the way. Literally zero drawdown.
Yeah, it's a nice one, dollar cat.
But yeah, I would make like 3 times the money if I would have done it full size. When I entered, I was like, yeah, this looks good. Let's just take it because whatever. Better to do.
I had a mission, it was to find love, that special feeling that I once lost. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that airstrip. I was going down for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien in love. I'm like an alien in love. I'm like an alien in I had this vision of a true life, an imagination that I would find what I found. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that airstrip. I was going down for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien in love. I'm like an alien in I'm like an alien I'm like an I'm like an alien in
Oh, Poundian too. 0 drawdown.
Some more comments from Scotland's Nicola Sturgeon. Says she's still planning a lawful independence vote even if the UK refuses.
Aussie dollar did a deep drop.
I'm back, I guess. It's very strange because the markets are still volatile, altering in between the London and NYSE hours for indices. Usually it doesn't happen like that.
It was a Thursday night when I first saw you. Those green eyes caught me. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a Friday night when I first kissed you. You struck me like lightning. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe. Used to be scared of letting someone get close without the filters, but you see the real me. Since I let you in under my skin, I'm more free than I have ever been. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running.
In hindsight, the exit doesn't look too dumb. It's so dumb, actually.
24/7.
What exactly are you talking about?
Dollar, pound yen.
Ah, okay. Oh, yours is the best of the best, I see. It's zero drawdown, indeed. Like arbitrage.
No, I'm not the same. Everything has changed every day. 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day. 24/7, yeah, every day. I will come running, babe. Every day. Yeah, every day, babe.
I have a feeling that the market is gonna go up on Nasdaq and Dow Jones for the rest of the day. It's gonna go up. You can see the technicals on the trading room.
The Italian-German 10-year spread now breaking above 250 basis points. First time it's been here since May 2020.
Alright, I guess it's time to murder some kids. Since the party is over, pretty much.
Marcus, oh, I get it.
Excuse me?
Excuse who?
Oh. I'm a kid.
Playing Gun Raiders in VR.
Oh, I got VR actually.
Lots of Chinese kids there, it's really fun.
We played Poker Stars VR?
Nah. Play Gun Raiders.
Gun Raiders. Do I need controllers for that? Because I only got the VR headset.
Which one do you have?
I don't have batteries.
Israeli Defense Minister says he's calling for a US-led regional force build-up against Iran.
What headset do you have?
Samsung Odyssey. Windows mixed reality. I'm called Gun Raiders. Yeah.
I have the Quest too. I don't know if you can buy it outside the Quest store.
Not the Quest, the Samsung Odyssey. It's Windows mixed reality.
It's Windows, holy crap, who does that?
They discontinued the headset that I bought.
What environment do you have on it? You play Steam?
I can play Steam VR. Do I need a key? Can I have? I don't have any AAA batteries for my controller.
I just see Gun Raiders is not on Steam. It seems to be exclusive for Meta.
Maybe it's on the Windows App Store. So.
Nope, it's not on Steam. I can see me playing in a minute.
Shit, actually, I know it takes AA batteries, so maybe I can play.
Just a dumb shooter, basically. You have unlimited ammo, you have a lot of fun weapons, and you have a jetpack so you can fly around for a certain amount of time. Just a lot of fun. There is no strategy or whatever in it. That's the whole purpose of it, to get relaxed from trading. Gonna wait until it connects. Alright. Put it on the Discord stream too. And you can hear the audio, because I cannot really speak when I'm doing that.
Euro dollar.
Alright, there we go. For some reason my home environment has changed randomly.
I'm watching your streams, soon. I mean, do you do that in real life? You also move with your hands like that, or how?
You should see my camera on stream.
Yeah. I see it.
I don't know why the home environment changed. It's probably some meta feature. Let's just check it out real quick.
TD Securities, the latest to change their call for the Fed. TD says they're now looking for the Fed to lift rates by 75 basis points tomorrow, despite giving clear prior guidance of 50 basis points for the June and July meetings. They also expect the Fed to tighten policy by 75 basis points July, and then after reaching neutral to slow the pace to 50 basis points in September and November.
That's not gonna be fun.
Can you?
What's that? A black man. Sorry.
Oh, 100 kills, I'm not gonna do that. I just wanna be quickly the number one. $45.
I just stole the batteries from the TV remote, so that's good.
Look at that gun, isn't that pretty? Oh, where's everybody?
This is mine! This is mine! I hear you. I see you.
Oh, my chair is in the way. Okay, that's better. Oh!
Wow, nice.
That was nice. Revenge!
Somehow I keep targeting it.
Panda.
Oh wow! How did we spawn next to each other?
Ooh, don't you dare. Where is it? Ah.
Dearly.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Stop sniping me. Oh, that's a nice one. Last bullet. Okay, revenge was quick.
Nice guy.
Stop stealing my kills. Wow. Okay, it's on. cat is trying to play with too.
Euro dollar.
Don't you run away from me.
NASDAQ.
This is really difficult with my cat on my lap.
Double kill.
Got me.
Double kill. Double kill.
I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna kill you and kill you and kill you! I'm gonna kill you!
Yeah, you do that. Oh! Nice shot. Stop killing each other.
Hello again.
Double kill. Triple kill.
of bullets.
Hello, skeleton
Yeah.
man.
Gonna get you. How is it, Agent? Where are you? Ooh, whoa, whoa. Where are you?
Oh my giga.
It's on. Out of gasoline. Woo! No, you don't.
Wanna add each other?
Double kill.
Oh, where did that come from?
Double kill.
You again. Where's everybody? Oh, this potion is not for you.
Euro dollar.
I'm gonna come back and get you.
Commentary here from
Double kill. Triple kill.
You wanna add each other?
Quad kill.
Sorry, I needed you for the quad kill.
Do you only talk to dead people?
Sorry.
And when you're dead?
Where are you?
Right here.
Oh, he got me.
Swingfish, I can't see your game anymore on the stream. It's just loading up today.
I cannot get a mag, my cat.
Fucking skeleton.
Sorry.
I can see your game.
Euro dollar.
You wanna have a knife fight? Wait, how are you cheating? Are you using mods?
Sorry?
Are you cheating or using mods?
Actually, I'm handicapped. I'm having my cat on my lap. So I cannot get the mags. Oh. Oh, he got me. Hold on, I'm coming back. Oh, okay.
Euro yen.
Oh.
You died! You died! You're dead, baby!
Double kill. Triple kill.
Euro yen.
Double kill.
Oh, he didn't die. Gonna get you. Where are you? Damn, he's fast. Ooh. Told you, I'm gonna get you. Oop.
Hello. How you doing?
Where did he go? Oh, who was that? What game update required? What the fuck? Game quitting in 2 minutes. It's very annoying.
Kingfish, play focus stance. I sent it to you.
I cannot play anymore. It forces me to make an update.
I didn't know! You!
It's very bad timing.
Double kill.
I'm just about to hit #1 spot. Dude, you're really annoying.
Euro dollar.
UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson's spokesman says now's not the time to be talking about another referendum on Scottish independence.
Yeah. Sorry, I have to make a game update. It forces me to do it.
Think of that.
My game says I have to make an update. H and F25. I'm gonna add you as a friend.
Oh. Yeah, I added you already. I don't think it's registered.
Oh, I see it. Okay. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, I added
It says
you.
I have to make an update. It's gonna
All
take
right.
5 seconds.
Okay, do it
Euro
the
dollar.
update.
Hey, Swingfish, consider downloading PokerStars VR on Steam. Or maybe it's on the... No, it's actually on the Oculus Store too. If you can
Yeah,
hear
it's
me.
a cross-platform.
Yeah, it is, yeah. And actually, I met some really cool people on it, but because they were on Oculus Rift, I couldn't actually add them. Because I'm on Steam and they're on Oculus. It's fucking great, because like, with online poker, you usually can't you can't read people, but in this game, you can see people's reactions to their cards and they have to check the cards manually, lift them up. You can see what they're doing and stuff, and see if they're bluffing. It's such a good game. And it's all free. It's no in-game currency or anything. There's no real betting. It's basically to show everyone how good you are at poker. Everyone has a top score of their money.
Yeah, the game forces me to make an update, but I can't make the update. Very annoying. Oh, $CAD and pound yen didn't go anywhere, so that was that. Yeah, the thing is, can you combine? I mean, cross-platform doesn't mean you can install it on multiple platform. I mean, can you actually
Yeah, no. I sent you
play
the link
together
for
with people on
Oculus.
different platforms?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I was playing on the Steam version, and I was trying to add someone as a friend, but I couldn't because they had only Oculus. I was on Windows VR. And,
But that should not be a problem.
They weren't on Steam. No, because there's the.
I'm sure there's some poker rooms in VR chat.
PokerStars VR is the greatest game. It's all I play.
Are you on VR chat?
Yeah, I can get it.
Yeah.
I went on VR chat and it was just a bunch of gachi.
Yeah, VR chat is very sketchy. Yeah, it's basically you can meet anybody there. I have actually a trading video from VR chat. There it is. Hold on a second. I posted in voice context.
I see. I haven't seen that. I'm watching that now.
$0.